Καλησπέρα ξανά. Κάνουμε ένα refresh.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up or laughed them off.
Κάτσε ρε. Λοιπόν, share. Το ακούω πολύ δυνατά το game. Μισό λεπτάκι. Έτοιμος. Α, ναι. Έχουμε το tutorial ακόμα. Πάμε. Follow the other children in the forest. Θα είμαστε.
Άιστα. Ζαγκατετεριουάστα.
Πέτα animal. Αυτό πρέπει πάντα. Δεν μπορείς να μην το κάνεις.
Gundi Gawana Oguaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Gunas Dinio Ne Okwari.
Danane radiatine kera. Nungue runsa nage de wat tirat kawas. Wagari huarge di ot starda ginatanyadu radi nagere.
Energy that had Onatahaya Yedawawe.
Φτάσαμε.
When I heard the what Karitsa Dunyane.
Jag går där sett du ga.
Hide and seek.
Haha, Zorda go hadu. Is it as a datum?
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska Dewat Nyawe.
Find all the children without making a mistake. Δεν έχω... Εδώ θα είναι.
Σαν το Dusty.
Όχι. Λάθη γίνονται. Εδώ.
Wah! Όχι δεν είναι κοχάρετε.
Είπα να ρισκάρω λίγο. Είπα να ρισκάρω και τιμωρήθηκα. Δεν πω. Είπα να βάλω κάμερα.
Jeg teaser det, da ser dunken og går de. Magari wa yewas on na yawat ne daga jida wahtandi. Toni griwas isere ahona da sa dohage.
Τι κάνουμε ακριβώς?
Σαν το Dusty.
Όχι δεν είναι κοχάρετε, θα γιούνι και κόρη ακτα ιβες.
Έτσι, έτσι. Τι κάνουμε τώρα, τι είναι αυτό? Είναι κάποιο είδους παροδία.
Magari wa yewas on na yawat ne daga jida wahtandi. Toni griwas isere ahona da sa dohage.
Νιώθω ότι έχω πέσει θύμα παροδίας.
Jeg teaser det, da ser dunken og går de.
Άντε βγες, εδώ είσαι.
Σαν το Dusty.
Magari wa yewas on na yawat ne daga jida wahtandi. Toni griwas isere ahona da sa dohage. Όχι δεν είναι κοχάρετε, θα γιούνι και κόρη ακτα ιβες.
Α, να τα. Ωραία κρυψώνα μας τώρα.
Susi so yande ne giga.
Όχι δεν είναι κοχάρετε, θα γιούνι και κόρη ακτα ιβες.
Waguya that sorry.
Τι κάνετε εκεί μέσα, ρε? Return to the tree. Κάτσε, δεν έχει καλή υπόκριση του game. Κάτσε, κάτσε. Πού είναι, πού είναι? Όχι, όχι.
Your love and mercy, Ya Allah, don't deprive me from beholding your beauty.
Did what are you
Oh, my
doing?
Lord, accept this plea.
Oscar, Degani, Asa, Bayerdi, West, Raya, Sada,
वो तन्हा कौन है अल्लाह बादशाह वो कौन है अल्लाह मेहरबा वो कौन है अल्लाह क्या ऊंची शान है अल्लाह उसकी सब निशान है अल्लाह सब दिलों की जान है
Have we?
Κάτσε, έχουμε πλοκή εδώ. Περίμενε, περίμενε. Πρέπει να κλείσω την κάμερα. Charles Lee. Εσύ.
You look.
Ο ίδιος.
Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
More spirited too.
Κύριε Λιχνάδημη.
We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go. Best do as he asks, child. I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished.
Έλα
You
ρε,
are
Charles.
nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly.
Είναι 10
But I am
χρονών.
not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Καλά οι Templars. Μόνο που δεν αποκαλύψαν τα μυστικά τους έναν 12χρονο. Nice. Ω, πάει το χωριό. Είχαμε χωριό. Σκοτώσαν και βιάσαν και τη μάνα του. Εδώ είναι. Καλά, βγάζει νόημα να το κάνανε. Επειδή ξέρει για το... για τη σπηλιά, ξέρω εγώ.
Radun hagedu. Kohnu guadi.
Από πού ρε μάσε, ρε. Να σκραφαλώσω. Α. Κάτσε. Βρήκα την πόρτα.
Johto, John. Onak ti on sadego. Onak.
Jacek andene.
Zodzi onaga ona.
F.
Ze sotstek. Radun hagedu. Onak ti on zartni gonrat zartni dun hage.
Dodek.
Anserek. Toga zun haak. Ansesege. Nekti za deri ondarak. Dinawe. Andini kwe gunhage.
Ja, zadoressa, da głatka. Da gerihu, a kenyaga te.
Unarunkwa.
Ista!
Α,
Naga είσαι.
Αυτό κάνει γονρόνι.
μεγάλος τουλάχιστον.
Σέγοντα και να χώαζε βάχη.
Τώρα.
Wagere kwasir di onaga idine. To ises. So the wina daamga.
Gat, ingeni tasseraya. Oyaner mongeni wanundo se edeni roro ke tinohoda de dom zomme ayogara we ori wage. Andi jadas wane edeni sto de roro ke. Amando ene kane thod andi jat ka thuni we ne ayedeni ti nakwa sorry. Wasqueni, ya zoji de wando rehne wahi.
Oado go.
Ize ona.
Yo tena de jaun de ne ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti toni gari wes tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, da wasa ga yeri ni hadi runu ka da hunna na dahwage. So nona ska na nage ne, da de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hun to ratu. Ka hun zage hun da di daru. Garu ne zosera ska de wanya wana hadi hage. Ya teskari wes da yunki ya kwa daze ke.
Segon ino tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dum zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio. To are na zawa ne.
Wagerek da geri hunyani of nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agot yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage diniotne oya.
Nek zia tamdo era ye de ne de ne gahondake.
Yata diodun zohum unkae goderianderge wahi. Hau yungeni dogas ki dogan deni gweni toya yedenewe ne dosa ya yedini rada ne umzage.
Wadari ang dat sirak sa negiga.
Ok.
Das kena gera.
Continue through the branches. Έγινε μας τώρα. Ωραία προστίκευση. Ψέματα δεν θα πω.
Hatpui, ja zodi domadore. Da zada tehta, kahni ore nun dasse.
Τι πνίγεται. Όχι ρε. Κάτσε, περίμενε λίγο ρε. Μην πνίγεσαι ρε, περίμενε. Εδώ. Έλα.
Νιάουα.
Ona deni rata.
Απλά κάνει flex το κοντρό, ξέρω εγώ.
Zodzi one door.
Όχι, θα μάθεις καρφαλώνει.
Oni oti isere zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nekti ohna yawa ne to gat jada ne to nogihie.
Ναι, τώρα.
Doga oya wat ti na kunyanyo akta satkan zera.
Oh. Retrieve. Τα φτερά του αετού.
Nahoda, waka ni guhruni.
Yatte wak kwenyo agwego yang geni haramge. Ga gader har de zinora agwego a seroroge. Gadu ga isere ya de ga yeri zinigo yung geni ya. Tont kor harege. De ga nu gaden na asta. Το είναι ατάμκο.
Α, νόμιζα και πρέπει να πάω, αλλά πρέπει να βρω τα φτερά. Άι καλά.
Γεια, σε κουτέ τον ζώμα η ταινή βαραρόρο και τα νουκανέ.
Πειράζει.
Εγώ για να βάντε de κατορά τσραβία. Τανο τόσα τζίρο ζούτσι βαγκαρέσα.
Τώρα.
Γουρι χούνια, καναδάκτα έζωτ κουτίνα γερένιο, το αντιτζαδόρα τε. Το χουμτσόχουν yo snore ang tayo kwate. Yot kwenya siya kang heyate. Kaya tanoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tiya de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Tätä tenaktotas on tässä te sanuni. Tokaan se sadovahte. Antewa tunnekenne karjo. Tanu janwa doratsera jantane.
Agua next zini wa de sanio.
Ona on teniaasere. Jos nuore se wahra
Ναι, επειδή δεν είναι σε range, δεν τον πετυχαίνει.
Sun aattanut kajeri. Jahtaa o waaru hok hatte zatuhun zoni. Nektika nehum oni. Tokotan sasteriha on si taksa. On kuna dunhasse se jerahtu onektihan se tsari zinume kuja taroroks ne gundirio. Jos sumagarude, tide watskan hukwa. Tikahneki rata. Zezak ne kayendere matrori zi unwak to dundundawarie. Hatskui, mwasti de ham tanega ga a iweskwe. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Kanto zat karhara.
Kankaniot.
Yuyanere, hau jade nyanda ne zaha kario tawana ye deniena, zini kariwe sugenir hare.
Τράκεντιρο. Πεθάνουμε.
Ho idawes. Sa de sanios ni za ana.
Ja, kaya kuire tanu kahore au naya anka taksa te ne kanehu. Neki gas kayada kesnu sage ankas te ji anjena. Onak tiskena sun a anke. Toka oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwaderoro.
Σαν τον Έλουρο.
Το χούτσοστε, αν τα κένει κούρα τη χάτω.
Όχι. Έφυγε.
Τσοκνοχόντα, έρα για χουν κένει κούρα χάουιτε. Όνεκ τιας κατενιάτα.
Μα δεν είχε άλλα. Λέει ότι δεν... Λέει ότι δεν πρέπει να το κάνω με βέλη αυτό. Πρέπει να το κάνω με τα ίδια μου τα χέρια. Με τα ίδια μου τα χέρια πώς. Κάτσε μου πάω.
Τσοκνοχόντα, έρα για χουν κένει κούρα χάουιτε. Όνεκ τιας κατενιάτα.
Άμα ανεβώ πάνω στο δέντρο. Όχι. Γιατί σου δια... με είδε.
Τσοκνοχόντα, έρα για χουν κένει κούρα χάουιτε.
Κάτσε ρε μπε.
Όνεκ τιας κατενιάτα.
Κάτσε αδερφούλη. Kill the deer. Ωραία, kill the deer. Τώρα θα δεις. Πάρ' το. Ρίξε ρε. Όχι. Δεν θέλει να ρίξει. Άμα κάνω αυτό.
Dios sueñes, tenías siwa. Serio, yo yanere.
Όνα δεν είναι ρόρα και είναι χώτα δε τον ζώχουν.
Εντάξει.
Αν σε τζατκα ζέρα ναι είναι καρχαράκва.
Μια χαρά είναι το... Όπου να τους και λαγός. Αυτά θα είναι για crafting, ξέρω εγώ.
Την τζατούν ζώνη σέγου, νεκτιάτε τσουκίνι νάκτοτε. Όνεκτι δεν είναι τζάρουν ατζατόρατε. Το καίτενε ρε τα είδεν όκτα.
Yatte wag der
Δεν έχω κάνει
yata re.
craft σε game τίποτα, σε κανένα game.
Νίζε.
Κάπου τώρα το... Κάπου είδε ένα κνέλ. Να το. Φύγει το κνέλ. Κάτσα να ανέβω πάνω στο... Από εδώ έχω καλύτερη ορατότητα. Όχι ρε. Ένα. Φέρ' το εδώ. Να το δεύτερο. Πού είναι το δεύτερο? Α. Κάτσα ρε, το πέτυχα. Το πέτυχα. Με είδε. Άντε ρε. Από τι φτιαγμένα. Πω έδιωξε όλο το κοπάδι από το δάσος. Άντε λίγο. Εδώ. Τι στο διάλογο. Με μύρισε. Έφερε την αλεπού τώρα, τι να σου πω. Όχι, δεν έχω βέλη. Δεν έχω βέλη. Εδώ. Κάτσα να φάμε και κανένα από ψηλά, ξέρω εγώ. Θα περάσουν, που θα πάει. Κάποιος θα έρθει προς τα εδώ. Ο σωστός κυνηγός περιμένει. Ο σωστός κυνηγός έχει υπομονή. Εγώ δεν έχω όμως. Πού είναι? Έπιασε το από πίσω. Οκ.
Αουζακά και δεν όνα. Kana dogo? Oh na awa ne.
Rip.
Otku.
Okay. Πάνω στο δέντρο, ξέρω εγώ. Όχι ρε, ανέβα. Τι θα κάνεις τώρα? Εγώ θα κάνω αυτό. Με κάνει και αυτή dodge τώρα. Άλλο boss fight. Ό,τι καριόλι. Κάτσε να δεις τώρα. Έφυγε. Η αρκούδα θα κάνει τη spawn. Η ζωή γεμίζει μόνη της αυτό. Καλά το παρκούρ. Το parkour μου αρέσει, αν και υπερβολικά αυτόματο. Θέλω να δω πως είναι και μες στην πόλη.
Agua que sani que. Os que nyaga te. Nyawa.
Amze jahtandi ona. Ayaw siro naja ke hoti ni ko hrayanda ne. Tino jera ya ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukhawa hageri hunya.
Για πες ρε μπαμπά Γιάγκα, τι να κάνουμε.
Agaderian dare jizari hoye was onojera jia garha gunchedeweta. Onojera jia deatia jataranire ne oya ganyoke haga jiwaderio. Uma wasundade donzaderi hua zeraguase. Yohunjanorunge yungwadenadayan danune amha ajungwaderi wayani ne Αιτία σε τονίσεγε ουντρουμούτσα.
Οκ. Έλεγα να την κρατήσω μέχρι να τελειώσουν αυτά, αλλά οκ. Να τελειώσει ο πρόλογος.
Άρα χάτια ζητώ κανέ κάντο, αιτηρihun ne kiswas. Saha odisas tas reyandane.
Yungwadorazine tona yadewayer hage. Yungwayat dodarhe un zinogayera ne deetiswa neda. Danu ne doga tono de waire yot deru ayungwa jonha se.
Onu jera zitoni yori hawana ne aite wada den hodu.
Να δούμε. Το μήλο.
Ona hoda tiga. Nane?
Πάει το χωριό.
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Κάτσε ρε, γιατί.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the
Δώστε μου μισό λεπτάκι. Θα κάνω αυτό, ξέρω εγώ. Δεν βλέπω κάποιο πρόβλημα εγώ πάντως. Λοιπόν, κάτσε να δούμε τις ρυθμίσεις. Graphics. Α, να το πρόβλημα.
What path?
Yours.
Τώρα πρέπει να είναι κομπλέ, ξέρω εγώ.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain, but such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Εδώ στις σαφές οδηγίες, βρε.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading is for later.
Το σύμβολο των Assassins, οκ. Θα μπορούσε να πει κάτι παραπάνω.
Radun hagerdun Gatnue ni satka tuntiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun hets wagena duni. Wa garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Ahagena dun hasse onio di akande. Da tune tiga runungwe. Izi na gahanda di tunes. Gari wesi wagaderiandere. Tanu ize ki oni. Arahajo di zadetni gorizo ne dosa aseri wayena.
Yungar haratstone ayede wadun hundanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De utdenu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Ya ka athagitskoda danu agader harda dene ayede wanda ne.
Wa gunya dodari sigi owadu era osete.
Bravo.
Ohnu jera di desaderi huadeniani.
Για να προχωρήσει η μπλοκή, τελείωρε.
Ashikoya takweni dagiri huadeni. Ya hasa giga. Asetari jina hoda ze sakstit kara kunegas. tonu edagat gahtone gari wire nitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizat nistaha wasagoshnena.
Yama.
Serdia sadoga, nekzi gets hani suzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari waironitstu, satahatsori.
Θέλω απλά να γίνω assassin. Άσε με, σε παρακαλώ.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No. It was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Τι έχει? Ova της. Θα εκτιμούσα ένα άλογο. Είναι αλήθεια. Τι έχει από κάτω βγαίνει? Ή καμιά αρκούδα? Α, όχι, τι είναι αυτός? Bow. Θα κάτσε μαλλώνεις τώρα. Α, είχε fast travel. Το είχα και πριν. Αυτά τι είναι, τι σημάδια? Frontiers Mine, Paula, Delivery Request, Courier Mission. Α, είναι προαιρετικά. Οκ. Οκ.
Get out of the way.
After him!
Όχι ρε, αφήστε τον. Πρέπει να με προπονήσει. Δεν μπορεί να πεθάνει ακόμα. Πού πάω, μου είπε η άλλη πήγαινε ανατολικά. Έχει fast travel. Δεν έχει. Ανατολικά.
Hello. Hello. You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Νόμιζα ότι είχε κάποιο event εδώ πέρα. Αυτό πρέπει να είναι το σπίτι. Μπω από την καμινάδα. Σκάτα, με κατάλαβε. Εμπούρης μαν. Τι είναι εμπούρης?
What? I was told you could train me.
No.
Σε παρακαλώ.
Go away.
I'm not leaving.
Έχουν περάσει τα 6 chapter του game. Τα 5 βασικά. Άσε με να γίνω assassin.
I need a place to camp.
The day after.
must be another way in.
Α, αυτό που προσπάθησα πριν.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Με το δίκανο ρε. Πάρε το με το δίκανο.
I'm coming up!
Δεν έχει μάσορα. Εγώ πρέπει να γίνω assassin.
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you?
Έτσι.
Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man. I will not be defeated so easily. You will train me. You have to.
Ήθελα να πάρω εκδίκηση, αλλά δεν με αφήνει.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Oi, brothers!
Songs and spells can't save you now.
Nice.
Stop its dawn!
Και χωρίς προπόνηση αυτά.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
The boss man. Oh.
You working for the old man then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking.
Πάμε ρε χιλέα.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Πάμε assassin. Θέλω να γίνω assassin. Nice.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Radohangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
Spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, that's settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on.
Έλα.
I've something to show you.
Κάναμε το μάθημα ιστορίας.
Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
I'm so naive. This way.
Oh. Nice. Το θέλω.
But don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Κάτσε, πώς ξέρει ότι είναι ο πατέρας του? Νομίζω το μαθαίνει αργότερα. Okay. Είμαι assassin. Θα είμαι assassin.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days.
Έχω outfits. Τον Ελτέριο του κάνει χοντρό. Οκ. Prisoner outfit. Achilles original outfit. Captain Kids. Ωραία outfits έχει. Πάγεκ. Λογικά τα έχουν προσθέσει μετά αυτά.
I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
Assassin έχει.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, That will be your name. All right then, off you go.
Πήραμε και το όνομα.
I grow tired of this. It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced.
Ακόμα την ίδια συζήτηση έχουν από όταν έπαιζα με το Χέιθαμ. Ναι.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House. I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston?
Everyone,
For New York,
come with us.
for Virginia.
We've had enough. Ragtag and riffraff, come with me.
We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out.
Sam, come
Follow
on.
me.
We're going to ruffle some red-backed feathers.
With me! To King Street! We'll show them! Down to the customs house for a spree!
Πραξικόπημα.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden! We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven! Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us.
Pointing guns at unarmed!
We ain't afraid!
There.
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse. But nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! It doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You red-backed, rum-soaked, bacon-faced lout! I'd as soon fight you this on you!
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Άντε ρε. Απλά έκανε κούνια.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Παραλίγο.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite. Damn you! Fire!
I need to find Achilles.
Οκ, αυτό ήταν εύκολο. Μινοτόριος. Άρα δεν πρέπει να με βλέπουνε. Αλμανάξ. Αυτό είναι. Αυτό είναι. Τα ψάχνα.
Over here.
Oh.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it?
Samuel Adams.
I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. Take down those posters and then we'll talk.
Ναι. Με είδανε. Έφυγε. Ω. Κάτσε ρε, δεν έχω εργαλεία ακόμα. Α.
for certain who fired the first shot, but we now suspect a man of native origin. Many speculate as to why he acted. A show of solidarity with the protesters, vengeance for an attack on his people, or was it merely an act of madness? I fear we shall have no answers until he is in custody. So long as he still walks the streets, all of us are in danger.
Oh. Κάτσε ρε, έχει έρθει όλος ο στρατός εδώ. Είμαι ελεύθερος να βγω. Yes.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Οπα. Πιο γρήγορα είμαστε τώρα.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Oh. Θα πάω τη γύρα, ξέρω εγώ.
Here we are, then. I'll see you inside. Hold on.
Ναι, αλλά assassin, πότε γίνομαι. Okay.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Έχει μια λάβα. Δεν βλέπω κάτι. Α. Nice.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
Εντάξει, έχουμε το... το waypoint, ξέρω.
Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. You don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
Εύκολο.
Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Οκ, άρα θα έχω φτάσει σαν objective. Θεωρώ. Και πρέπει να κάνω το printer.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Πρέπει να βρούμε το Harbor Master. Αυτός. Εγώ που είμαι? Στη Βοστόνη πρέπει να είμαι. Yes. Άδεια. Για πες ρε μάστορα, με εγκατέλειψες.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man full grown who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
Τα θέλω. Φέρτα.
Go on before I change my mind.
Να είσαι. Τη στολή όχι. Τη στολή είναι πολύ νωρίς ακόμα, ναι.
Sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Ποιος? Πες μου. Ναι. Είμαστε ακόμα στην εισαγωγή. Φοβερό. Πόσες ώρες έχω κάνει live? Νομίζω ήταν 3 το προηγούμενο και 2 τώρα, 5 ώρες εισαγωγή. Τέσσερις. Όχι ρε. Νομίζω έλεγε 2.57. Κάτσα εδώ. Ναι, 3 ώρες ήταν. 3 και έχω και περίπου 2. Ναι. Και ακόμα είμαστε εισαγωγή.
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Τώρα. Κάτσε ρε Τέρι. Περίμενε. Κάτσε ρε μάστορα. Terry, please. Σωτήρα Σωτήρης. Έτσι είναι το όνομά μου.
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who are you calling? A knobend?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
Βοηθήσαμε και τους μιλονάδες. Πόσα sequence έχει το game? Πόσα κεφάλαια? Νομίζω έχει 12. Το είχα ψάξει.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
Κοντεύω στο 6ο.
What is it?
An asset.
New settlers to improve your homestead and help you. Okay. Trade and unlock new items you can craft. Θέλω το ανακαινήσω το σπίτι. Μου φαίνεται σαν τη βίλα στο 1. Στο 2 βασικά, ποιο ένα. Χάζεψα από τις 5 ώρες εισαγωγή. Πάμε fast travel, αυτά είναι για φλόρους. Είμαστε σχεδόν στη μέση του game και δεν έχει γίνει assassin ακόμα. Το ίδιο η καλλιτεχνική επιλογή. Εκτός αν τα επόμενα κεφάλαια είναι πιο μεγάλα. Ξέρω εγώ. Άρα και την μπράτσα που θα κάνει.
I met him once, that happened. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
Πολύ ενδιαφέρον. Για πες ρε Αχιλλέα, μάστορα. Training begins.
Go away.
Αυτά μας τα ξαναπάνε.
Said go away, boy. You not speak the king's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Το πλοίο.
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. The ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll raise a crew.
Άρα πρέπει να επιδιορθώσω και το σπίτι και το πλοίο. Αχιλλέα παλιωμαλάκα, φέρε τη στολή ρε, που είστε. Με βρήκες και μου δίνεις αγκαρίες τώρα.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
Dick pic.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And dick pic.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Yes. Stockpile allows to purchase items from homesteaders. Displays the items you currently own. Λοιπόν, purchase. Can be sold to merchants or convoys. Assign the item to the slot. Huh? Okay. $65. Εδώ είναι τα λεφτά.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars.
Pounds είναι οι λίρες.
About Charles Lee and my father.
Okay.
I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon. That to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me.
Άρε, να το teleport. Για πες. Εδώ. Sail to the mine, equip the Aquila with cannon. Officers must also be hired to command the new guns. This naval mission, θέλω. Το θέλω.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad. No time like the present. Double time, boy. It's time you learned.
The μάθαμε.
Take the helm. Come on. She won't bite. You're connected to her now. Listen and feel. She's idle. If you call for half sail, the men will hop to it and she'll pick up.
Half sail!
Ha! The killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like.
Full sail. Oh.
Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
εκεί. Δεν μας κάθισε ο αέρας. Ωπ, να το, full sail.
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hole. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Ease her off.
Πάλι με πέταξε το chat. Τι εννοείς, τι έγινε?
Mind those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep your right of way. We need more speed. We need every knot.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Πρέπει να αλλάξει ο αέρας. Τι εννοείς σε πέταξε ρε? Πάρε το γρηγορότερο πλοίο. Πάμε. Φάνηκε τίποτα να γράφω. Όχι, τι έγραψες? Ότι σε πέταξε το chat λέει.
Treat her like a boulder and she'll stick like a stone.
Duck at the pier. Έλα pier.
Cottages. We're close.
Εξελίξεις γη της ελιάς. Τι έγινε? Έγινε με τον τρελό.
Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns and find our officers.
Πρέπει να πάω για φαΐ. Σε 5 λεπτά θα πάω. Κάτσε μήπως και τελειώσει η εισαγωγή κάποια στιγμή.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Καλύτερα πας φας. Δεν τελειώνει
Nice to
ακόμα.
see you too.
Με όλους.
Robert,
Κάτι πρέπει να γράψεις εκεί που δεν φαίνεται.
where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but we're
Με
out
όλους.
and
Α,
doing.
για να το δεις.
No one could know. You two working much?
Α.
No.
Twin
Contracts at the moment.
Α, με εισάγεις εσύ.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing.
Ποιος είσαι εσύ?
Could you finally realize you're a shite sailor?
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
take the wheel. Ναι. Πού πάμε, καπετάνιο?
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Yeah. Pop.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Some old powder in there.
Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Αστόχησα.
Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Πάμε, ναι.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard!
Εύκολο. Εύκολο.
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Brace!
Νομίζω ότι αυτό μπαίνει πρώτη φορά στο Black Flag ή κάτι τέτοιο. Α. Είμαι μακριά, Άντε για.
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man will have my guts for garters.
Πάμε.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt's always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
Τη στολή.
3 weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Τόσο πολύ έλειπε.
What are you waiting for?
Σαν ένα απόγευμα φάνηκε. Τη στολή.
Put them on.
Ναι. Το θέλω. Βγήκαμε από το tutorial.
Once upon a time we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Το πιστεύω. Α, στα μισά του game. Όχι άσχημα.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
Μόλις έβαλα τη στολή.
A power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature.
Εσύ πώς έγινες έτσι, καμάρι μου?
I can probably camouflage the van too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Α, πουτανιάρη. Μόλις έβγαλα τη στολή με έβγαλε από το... Με έβγαλε από το Animus.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
Κάτσε, έκανα κατά λάθος skip.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
Έχεις ελικόπτερο, μάστορα.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got Psick, running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice strong signal.
Δεν το έλεγα. Λοιπόν, ένα μπύριμπι φαΐ εδώ και επιστρέφω για να ξεκινήσει το game στις 5 ώρες. Ευχαριστώ. Επιστρέψαμε. Για να δούμε. Άμε τώρα που τελείωσε η εισαγωγή. Τι έχει να μας πει το game. Εδώ πρέπει να πάω να ανοίξω τις μπρίζες του πήγα. Ο ρυθμός ροής ήχου δεν ακούγομαι. Πρέπει να ακούγομαι.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Άρα κάνω το jump. Άτος. Δεν βλέπω να φεύγει η ένδειξη. Εδώ ακούγομαι. Και το game ακούγεται. Okay. Μόνο θα φύγει σε λίγο. Τι ωραία σκηνικά θα μπορούσαν να είχαν αν δεν σκοτώνανε τον Desmond. Δηλαδή, έλεος. Θα μπορούσε να πάει πολύ καλά αυτό. Τύπου Matrix.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively tased.
Shut up, Sean.
Μπράβο. Επιτέλους κάποιος το είπε. Όχι ρε. Ω.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Και αυτόν τον χαρακτήρα τον είδα σε μια σκηνή στο Βαλχάλα. Σκοτώσαν τον Desmond, αλλά αυτόν τον κρατήσανε. Και τη Lucy τη σκοτώσανε. Η ασέβαστη. Η Lucy νομίζω ήταν το καλύτερο κομμάτι από αυτήν την ομάδα. Έχω παρατσούτε. Αμάν. Με τον πύχη.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter.
Καλά να πάθεις. Φτηνιάρικο.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Μου έδωσε κάποια οδηγία. Πάω στον Κόνορ. Πού είναι ο Κόνορ? Βασικά κάτω τον ξαναμιλήσω, γιατί νομίζω ότι μου είπε ότι μπορώ να κάνω κάτι άλλο. Πού σε ρεμάς τώρα?
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
Ναι. Χαίρετε. Τι κάνετε, πώς είστε? Πώς είναι η θητεία?
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. Be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening.
Ναι, δεν μου υπενθύμισε τίποτα. Όχ, τι κάνεις? Γιατί κουνήθηκες εσύ?
Son, I owe you an apology.
Άντε ξαναπέστα,
I shouldn't
τίποτα.
have lashed out.
Ώρα για ύπνο, γιατί σήμερα
You have to understand,
μας
I've never been very good at this.
φιστίκωσαν.
Never mind that we live rather
Καλή δύναμη, κύριε Τάσο.
lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce.
Truce, ξέρω εγώ.
I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but how's Mom? She's not...
No. Your mother is fine. We decided it was safer if we split up for this job.
Always assuming the worst.
For good reason.
Can I at least say hi to her?
I'm sorry, it's too risky. Maybe when we're done.
Right. When we're done. Have we ever tried to make peace with the Templars?
Throughout our history, there have been moments. Several, in fact. But it's impossible. There are existential differences, insurmountable. If there were to be unity, it wouldn't be a truce so much as a submission.
But knowing what's about to happen, wouldn't it make sense to try and talk to Vidic? Come to an arrangement, even if it's only temporary?
We'd all be so busy watching our backs, nothing would get accomplished. Imagine that. We're more productive at war.
Well, have we ever tried sending in someone? Doing to them what they did to us with Lucy? Or Cross?
We have, and it's never worked. We've sent people who were either too weak and found themselves turned, or too strong and were unable to carry out the charade.
I just feel like we all want the same thing.
We use the same words, but that's all they are, words. In the end, it all comes down to freedom. We seek it, they detest it. And so there's never an end to the fight. Not until one side is completely gone.
Is that even possible?
Probably not. Our two groups have existed in one form or another since, well, since forever. But things can be better than they are. And that's something.
Πρώτη φορά έχει καλό διάλογο στο πραγματικό τέτοιο.
When I was gone.
Στο πραγματικό κόσμο.
Every day.
Come on.
I mean it. Every night I'd look, searching for your name or variations of it, hoping you'd slip up. Abstergo only found you first because they had better access. A few more days and it would have been me.
Well, I'm here now.
And I'm glad.
Do you think Lucy regretted what she was doing?
I used to think I knew her well, but clearly that wasn't the case. So I really can't give you an honest answer.
She seemed so sincere, though. Like she really wanted to make a difference.
Yes, well, when I first met him, I thought the same thing about Cross.
It just keeps happening over and over again.
What does?
Everything.
Don't get weird on me, Desmond.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry.
All right, then. You should think about getting back in the Animus. We've got to find that key.
Τέλος.
We should probably get back to Connor.
Okay. Εσύ έχεις κάτι άλλο να πεις?
So this is how it started.
What are you up to?
Just brushing up on my American history. No, I say history. They certainly teach you strange things in the States.
Like what?
Well, for all the talk of this being a revolutionary war, it was a civil one. Well, not that kind of civil. I mean, there was no America versus Britain. It was Brit on Brit action. And you can clearly see how the whole thing got started. One war gave birth to the other.
You mean the 7 Years' War?
Exactly. Seems the Crown overspent in its attempt to keep the French out, wound up with a great deal of debt. Believing that the colonists should help to shoulder the burden, new taxes were created. It was a reasonable request, even if Parliament was rather, well, undiplomatic about it.
Well, it's not really fair to tax people for a war they didn't want any part of.
What? Didn't want any part of? Did you not notice George Washington with Edward Braddock? He was right there in the middle of it. So here you have the Crown spending who knows how much money to secure a place for the colonists to thrive, and then, when they ask for a little bit of help... Right, look, think of it this way. King George and the colonists, they all go out to dinner, right? And when the bill comes, George asks for them to kick in and pay their share. Fair enough. But keep in mind, he's been taking them out to dinner gratis for decades now. But the colonists, oh no, they insist they only had a glass of water and a side salad. Never mind the tables full of half-eaten food and empty bottles of wine. Now when the king points this out, what do the colonists do? Oh, they flip the table over and they storm out the restaurant. Probably intending to turn later and burn it down.
You left out the part where the king pointed a gun at the colonists and asked them to cover dinner for everyone in the restaurant.
Right, yeah, interesting take. If he pulled out a gun, and I'm not sure he did, it would only have been after the 100th failed attempt at getting them to pay their fair share.
But how do you define someone's fair share?
Oh, well, with a war, apparently.
Ναι, αυτός παραμένει καραγκιόζης.
Places like this exist.
There are dozens of them, all over the world.
And somehow no one's ever found one before us.
I don't think that's true.
Oh?
When I was at Abstergo, Vidic talked about silencing discoveries made by non-Templars. And I'm sure Abstergo has dug up plenty.
The things they must know.
Regretting throwing in with us?
No. Just looking forward to when we can finally trounce those bastards so I can dive into their archives.
Okay. Θέλω να ψάξω λίγο το μέρος πριν πω ξανά στο Animus. Να δω κάτι ενδιαφέρον εδώ πέρα. Για να δούμε. Έχει όντως.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Wow.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate the fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world. We lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
Μάλλον τώρα επιστρέφω κάτω, Λοιπόν, η πόρτα άνοιξε εδώ.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
Δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω. Προσπαθούσαν να πείσουν τον ήλιο να μην τους καταστρέψει. Προσπαθώ να βγάλω μια άκρη.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
Συμφωνώ.
We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
Στο ίδιο σημείο καταλήγει, λολ. Γιατί? Κάνα waypoint θα το εκτιμούσα βέβαια. Να το. Δεν έχω. Ίσως άμα βρούμε και δεύτερο.
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That means she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? So powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one.
Οκ, επιστρέφω στο Animus τώρα. Ίσως αν προχωρήσει η ιστορία να έχει... να έχω τα κλειδιά.
The already uneasy alliance between the crown and its subjects frays, and behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control, but how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
What is it?
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
Nice, λοιπόν. να συναντηθώ με τον Peg Leg. Yes baby. Αλλά αυτό εδώ τι mission είναι?
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Okay. Ό,τι και αν ήταν αυτό. Μπορώ να κάνω teleport στη Βοστόνη από εδώ. Α, δεν χρειαζόταν να το κάνω. Οκ. Είδα ένα τέτοιο mission εδώ. Να δούμε τι είναι πριν πάω στο... Εντάξει. Α. Α. Pull him up. Πού? Α.
Thank you. Thank you.
Νόμιζα δεν τον πρόλαβα και πέθανε.
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Τι θα με κάνει teleport στη βίλα. Α. Οκ. Okay. Πού με έκανες teleport? Lance can craft now level 1 goods. Να σε. Craft them, ρε. Καλά, θα σε αφήσω. Δεν έχει interact. Ας το τον αφήσω έτσι για την ώρα. Πάμε εδώ. Εντάξει, ωραίο mission ήταν. Να δω πως θα είναι και τα υπόλοιπα για να κρίνω. Πάμε στο κανονικό mission τώρα. Εδώ τι έχει? Α, teleport έχει, αλλά... πάμε έτσι. Α, έχει άλλο. Nice. Α, μπορώ να κάνω travel και εδώ. Για να δούμε ένα δεύτερο mission από αυτό εδώ. Τι έχει? Επίσης εδώ έχει θησαυρό, από ό,τι λέει. Νομίζω πήγα λίγο νωρίτερα από ό,τι έπρεπε. Αυτό τι είναι? Ότι υπάρχει ρακούν. Γιατί ο μάστορα,
Take what you deserve, rebel.
Back off! You've been warned! You asked for it!
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed. I'm afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich. The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? You'll certainly come see. Thank you.
Okay. Τώρα μπορώ να πάω στο main quest. Του Boston, αδερφές μου. Αυτό είναι το ενδιάμεσο, τα ενώνει όλα, υποθέτω. Λεφτά δεν έχω, πολύ λίγα. Μπορώ να πάω εδώ. Επίσης πρέπει να βρω πως είναι οι αποστολές που σου ανοίγουν τα υπόγεια.
You just watch me take a beating? That feel nice? No, Dodger. Get off me, Baptiste!
Have a taste of my boot, Frenchie.
Get off me, Baptiste!
Have a taste of my boot, Frenchie.
You...
Και πες, εσένα τι σε κάνανε.
Thank you, my friend. They had a little too much fire and didn't like the sound of my voice. I was only talking to that girl.
Your accent is unfamiliar. Where are you from?
North of here, Province de Quebec.
And what brings you to Boston?
I am a miner by trade, but it's hard to find work. People don't listen to me because of my accent.
It might be our meeting was fate. I hail from a village just a few miles north of here. There are the beginnings of a mine. I do not know what is in there, but you might find what you are looking for within.
I'll come have a look. If there is something good, maybe we'll talk, eh?
Nice. Τι άλλο έχουμε? Town Crier. Επειδή είμαι καταζητούμενος. Αλλά αυτό που θέλω είναι αρχικά να πάω στο viewpoint, να δω τι ξεκλειδώνει. Μετά να δω αν πάω στο σημαδάκι αυτό, αν μπορώ να φτιάξω τα τούνελς. Ξεκλειδώνει τους δρόμους της πόλης. Okay. Για να δούμε αυτό. Αν πάω εκεί θα με βγάλει στα τούνελ. Ναι. Να δω αν μπορώ να τα ξεκλειδώσω όλα κατευθείαν. Φουλ λαβύρινθος. Κατέληξα στο ίδιο σημείο. Α. Όχι. Για να δούμε τι άλλα μονοπάτια έχει. Α, δεν έχει. Οκ. Δεν είναι κάτι πιο κοντινό. Αυτό είναι και την άλλη. Οκ. Πάρε αυτό. Ωραία, αυτά ίσως κάτσω να τα κάνω μόνο μου. Ποια είναι εκεί πέρα? Okay. Κάπου εδώ δεν ήταν η πινακίδα. Ναι. Καναπελάκι δεν έχει. Ακούω φωνές από εδώ. Πω, είναι κανονικός λαβύρινθος εδώ κάτω. Κάτσε, κάπου πρέπει να έχει στοιχεία. Εδώ. Όχι. Christianity of the West, Buddhism of the East. The globe over. Under all circumstance, Christian West, Buddhism East, globe over και under circumstance. Λοιπόν, για πάμε. Christianity, West. Αυτό εδώ. Όχι, όχι. Και αυτό εδώ. Άδεια. Ωραία, πάμε για το main mission τώρα. Το main mission είναι εδώ. Ανοίξω και αυτά όσο είναι στο δρόμο μου. Δεν φαίνεται να είναι στον δρόμο μου. Πάμε εδώ σιγά. Εδώ πέρα δεν έχει κανένα viewpoint όμως. Τι μπορώ να κατακτήσω. Αυτό είναι και πιο μετά.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize. Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's...
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in! I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Honorable gentlemen, is that all you have? Could use some support!
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expected somewhere else.
Okay. Μπορώ κάτι να κατεβάσω το rate. Γύρω στα 50 ή 50 ακριβώς κοστίζουν αυτά. Πιάσου ρε. Χαμπάρι δεν πήρα.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau. Ah,
Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Πρόσχερε.
Come on, mate.
Οπ, να το τσάι. Nice. Πώς το κρατώ? Αχ, δεν έχω και λεφτά. Δεν πειράζει. Αυτός γιατί... Α. Oh. Αυτοί πρέπει να έχουν πολλά λεφτά πάνω τους, Πάμε πρώτα στο λιμάνι. Κάνω και αυτό μια πέρα που περνάω από εδώ. Τι 12 ρε. Γιατί μόνο 12? Τι κατά τάξου κολέκτορους είναι. Τι τα φάγανε. Α, οκ. Τη χαραμάδρα πιάσκει. Α, τα είδαμε όλα. Α. Πάμε στο λιμάνι. Use the powder kegs to destroy enemy cargo. Δεν έχω πιστόλι. Α, έχω. Αυτό εννοεί. Όχι. Powder kegs ποιο λέει όμως? Οκ. $9. Άντε πήδα ρε. Θέλει πιο stealth. Κάτι δεν καταλαβαίνω νομίζω. Και εδώ. Όχι ρε. Liberate the district from Templar influence. Πάμε να το κάνουμε και αυτό. Κάτσε ρε, πού πάω. Okay. Θα κάνω άλλο ένα quest και θα κλείσω για σήμερα. Αποστολή εκτελέσει αφεντικό.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Ils vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine.
Over.
Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, crapule!
Ψυχραιμία.
Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit. English! We are not the king's men! We are free! But the king sends these redcoats to push us around! They are not our master! This is our city! Let's show them who owns it! It's time to fight!
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter de mon courroux. You looking for a fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want.
Άντε ρε. Το έχασα. Γιατί δεν έκανα session όμως. Γιατί όμως. Δεν έκανα assassination. Πήγα από πίσω του.
I will match your face to your jacket, crapule!
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel. I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Huh?
Oh, bloody hell are you?
Oh. Όχι τόσο stealth.
You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not.
British Parliament? I work for William Johnson.
Johnson? End his suffering cleanly.
Please.
Bap. Nice.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful.
Nice.
Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
Αυτό περίμενα τον Brotherhood, να έχουν τέτοιες επαφές. Λοιπόν, θα κλείσω εδώ για σήμερα. Ευχαριστώ για την παρέα. Συνεχίζουμε αύριο. Ή μάλλον θα δω ή αύριο ή από εβδομάδα πάλι. Καλό βράδυ.